All right, good morning. At least it's morning where I'm at right now. All right, let's see what Foreman's up to. Not much, which is fair, because we logged out as soon as we tamed him. All right. Let's see. So at the end of the last stream, we built the space elevator. We got a big floating platform we need to deal with. Hey, Foreman. All right. We've got these rocks we need to explode, but we don't have black powder yet. And we can get that just right over there. There's coal, and then on the other side, there is sulfur, so we could make black powder. We got a lot of concrete going, so we can build walls and kind of start boxing all this in. And I guess we could always work on smart panels. Uh-oh. Oh. No, it's going to get too high. Oh no, it goes right through the elevator. Next time it comes around, if I happen to be standing right here, I can jump on it though. Yeah, gunpowder might be a good option, so we can just clear out some of this stuff. See, what would be a good option is a parachute. Alright, let's head back to the hub. And we'll see what kind of phase 2 research nodes that we have. Wait, if that's Foreman, who's that? Foreman, have you been having a party while I was gone? Okay, he's like, no. That's whatever. I don't care. Hey. All right. Part assembly sync program. Let's just do part assembly because we do need that for smart paneling. I need to change some wire over to cable, and I need to start a screw production. And I think actually on the screw production, I'm going to almost have 300 iron plates in my inventory. I think in screw production, I'm going to start that on a node down here. Oh, is there a power slug just sitting on the ground right there? But yeah, I've got these 2 iron nodes right here. So I think I'm going to start screws down here. And then maybe also reinforced plates, because I could do rods and screws, and then plates, and then reinforced plates, which we need for smart paneling. Or I could just do all rotors down here. I don't know. I got plenty of you know what? All screws would probably be the better way to go right now. Maybe that'll happen. I'm looking for like a hog that's gonna knock me off into the nether over here. No.
Samples of unknown alien species acquired. Initial data suggests these are predators, but notably they do not have a traditional mouth or eyes. There are, however, numerous cavities on their head which could fulfill a similar function. Research the remains in the MAM to establish classification and potential countermeasures.
Man, that is probably the worst description of a creature. Yeah, alright, well, I guess we're gonna explore a little bit. That was a moth. There's a ledge up there. Doesn't mean there's anything up there. Maybe not. Ooh. Where's he at? Sneaky little critters. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Oh, hey. There you are. Wait, I hear another one. Crap. Thought I could run up this.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
All right. Some gas spores over here. Again, this might have been good for, if we had some gunpowder. Let's see. Well, there's not anymore. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Oh, I fell. I feel like he's behind me now. No. Creepy little guy go. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Was there like 7 of these in here? We've got to go. I'm trying to look around, dude. 7 power cells. So we picked one up off the ground, and we picked one up in here. Maybe we did pick one up in here. I don't know. What happened? Yeah, because I think I came up this ramp and the spider knocked me off. Power slug cave. Oh no. Oh, and some mycelia. Speaking of parachutes. Nah. Moving on for a minute. I'm just gonna go ahead and grab this mycelia.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Switch to area mode. Alright. Keep thinking I can just walk up that, but it's like kind of rounded. So you gotta do a jump. It's a difficult one. All right. Alright, jump puzzles. Not my strong suit this morning. Alright. I don't even know where I was. Guess I was there. Try this one again. Maybe if I kind of launch myself with that, yeah. Very cool. All right, back to the middle. That was very sad. How did I get over there? Oh, that time I cut it short, because last time I overjumped it. Such a skinny little spot. All right. Ooh, almost fell. Okay, let's see. We've got 8 now. I picked up one outside 7. I guess there was 7 in here. I think I had one in my inventory. All right, mycelia. No, I'm out of fuel, really? Oh, well, I'm just in all kind of bad shape. Oh. I guess that's what happens when you go cave exploring when you first log in. Yeah, I don't have... Can't make a crafting bench. That is very sad. Alright, I have to run back through the poison gas. And the mycelia is important, but it's not that important. Oh, better run. Oh, it's getting close. totally fine. Nice flat ceiling there. All right. Poison gas spores just everywhere through here. Yeah, that's really making me feel like, you know, some black powder is probably the next step. Make a little ramp. Maybe, well, maybe just right there. So I'm gonna give myself some space, but I could probably come down on it right here. This would be good. Oh, right. I don't have any plates. I think I can get back up there from here. Oh, maybe I can. Okay. No. All right. Never did build a ramp down here either. I want to research that spider stuff and just go ahead and make some power slugs.
The remains researched belong to an organism with 8 jointed legs, similar to the legs of arachnids but with non-standard distribution and function. Because its attacks focus on stabbing prey with the ends of their legs, which resemble insectoid stingers, they have been dubbed stingers. Stinger remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving pioneer safety during exploration. The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural fabric. Additionally, it has similar medicinal and pest control applications to mycelia on Earth. This mushroom, dubbed bacon agaric due to its uncanny resemblance to raw bacon, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Okay. Got some neat little decorations on the map. It seems like it resets every time we like load back in, so that's kind of unfortunate because all the little things are really neat. All right, let's put some of this stuff in the actually I might can make these into protein now. Yeah, let's do that. And the power shards. Decent little haul. Alright, I don't want to make... I need 100 biomass for, I think, fabric upgrades. Yeah.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
Alright. Foreman, what are you looking... Oh, you're not Foreman. Is that... I don't... Is that Foreman? Are you stuck? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave the berry there for a minute. Okay. Let's see. We can make fabric now. I didn't catch how much it said we needed for research, but I'm just gonna go with whatever we can do. I'm gonna need some cable anyway. Our little happy lizard doggo sound. I think you're just stuck. I suppose that could be Foreman. Foreman, don't lick, you know, anything basically in there. You're gonna get smushed. Oh, research. I think Foreman might have lied on his application.
Parachute unlocked. Fix-It appreciates your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging Fix-It property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a parachute.
All right. So we need 20 fabric and 10 cable. Fabric. Oh, we're probably short on mycelia. Okay. Well, let's make some more chainsaw fuel. We'll get about 50. I think that'll go a decent ways. $52 is fine. What? What? How are you here? I live here now. Freaking punk. Like, where did you even spawn in with all this stuff here? Oh man, I wonder if that means the big dude is back down here. I tried to put foundation over his spawn point. See, it's a little hard to kill at the moment. I don't see him. But gather up all this concrete and I don't know, we might use it for flooring or something. Okay, well, it doesn't appear that the big one is down here, so that's at least good. I was just thinking I may just pave over this whole crater and then just do lifts off there and make some kind of little concrete depot. Land of my own. Alright. I've already mentioned we don't have... Well, we don't need that many. Well, let's get about 600. And we have a couple hundred rods. So I'm going to put this 5 in here and I'm going to take a stack of 200. We got plenty of concrete. Right up here so I can get some of this stuff out of my inventory. There we go. Okay. So we were making a ton of wire so that we could build the space elevator. And really, we just don't need that much wire currently. Reinforced plates. Why did I delete my craft bench? Yeah, focus on some cable and screws and things like that. Just like little things that are becoming prominent now. And I'm gonna need at least 4, but I don't know, I'm gonna make about a dozen of these things maybe. Okay. So I want to build cables here, and then I guess like the storage will end up out here a little bit, which is kind of gonna block my walkway. I guess I could always route it and go that way. But what I was thinking is if I'm, gonna make screws up here, because I mean, these basic things like rods and plates are always going to be important, but it seems kind of odd just to put a bunch of them here and not use it. So let's just go ahead and build some flooring. I really don't know how far that goes on that end over there. Nice. I may just expand out to there. Oh, look at that. All right, so this will give us a little bit of room. Still, I'm not sure how my walking path will go, but I can always use this and go up to the hub and just like crawl over storage containers too. Just do one of these. But anyway. Or since I'm worried about having a path to get through, I could build screw production this way, or I'm sorry, cable production. Supposed to dismantle crate. There it is. Let's just put all that in there. All right. Yes. So maybe we'll just put it here. Now wait, hold on. Before we get started, this is outputting 30. And if we're going to do cable, it'll take in 60, so we only need one of these. So it probably wouldn't have even been so bad on the other side, but I think it will be better here. 7 is our merger. It's a little tight in here, but it's real tight. I may have to move it out one, so I'm not sure. Oh, no, okay. Let's see if this one will line up too. All right, great. Go ahead and throw one of these in here. Alright, that keeps us really good in walking space. Cool. Well, that's not going to help a whole lot, is it? Let's see. Select. Oh. All right. While I'm here, put down that ramp I was talking about. There is, we might even expand some foundation down that way. Skipped that big tree. I accidentally got one of them, but I skipped it just because I'm a little partial to having some of the scenery around. You know, like, I just think these like kind of look like live oaks, but I just think they're cool. Clear this area out some. Just keep talking about put screw production over here. that, and I definitely need fuel for the generators. There it is. While I'm here and got the chainsaw, I could go get some more mycelium. Maybe the spiders haven't respawned yet. I feel like they shouldn't have. They have. Unless I just missed that guy somehow. I guess I didn't go over here. Alright, hold your breath. Alright. Don't hear any spiders. Oh no, I put all my berries and stuff back in storage. So wasn't really thinking about coming back down here. It looks like it took half my health to get through there. And if it takes the other half to get back, it's not going to be good. Well, now I have a little sliver of health. Gotta make sure I run a good straight path. Oh no, I already hesitated. Oh no, oh no! That was rude. Alright, well. 0 days without incident. What? Could I not put that on? No? Okay, I guess that's more of an ingredient. Oh, I hit shift to run again. No, I need that. I need that little smidge of health. Should have built that ramp like I was talking about when I had all my resources in my pockets. Alright, well, at least my death crate should be on this side of the poison spores. Heard something. See, I was completely out of the poison. Oh well. I guess I was being affected by like some damage over time from it, maybe. Well, let's get out of here. We have gotten everything this cave has to offer. Close it up and leave it for the spiders. Yeah, I think maybe right here. Right into this rock. It's perfect. Maybe I'll move it over one. Right into that rock instead. Figure out what height of flooring I need to put up here. Dropping off the wood and leaves to make more biofuel. I don't know if the miner is going to pick up our node for that much flooring, but we can try. Nope. We have to use a different ramp. See, that's too low. Yeah, so it may just turn it. Go down like maybe 1 meter from here. And then try that. Alright, pretty good platform. This uphill, like, this should be thinner. I don't know, it looks pretty good right there. Maybe I just missed it, I don't know. Alright. So maybe as we build, we'll probably just fill in that area and it'll be okay. That's not too bad. Oh wait. Well, first off, we're gonna need a smelter. I don't know what I'm doing. And actually, we're gonna need 2 smelters. I'm gonna give it a little bit of room so I can get a splitter in there. Alright. And this is iron ingots. Ah. Iron rods, it'll take in 15, so well, this will be a hell of a screw production line, but we're gonna need 4 constructors off of each, off of each miner. So let's see, 1, 2, Need some more reinforced plates. 3, 4. Okay. Is that right? Yeah. Yep, that's right. Alright, well. Pretty decent place for screw production then. Or I could use a little bit of this and we can make rotors down here. Actually, all of this could be screws. One of these could be rods and one of these could be plates. And then we can make pretty much everything. We can even make smart plates down here. And again, that'll put me at a not using any of my first resources up there. But I mean, you know, we can hoard all that stuff. We'll need it eventually. Alright. So all these should be rods. Okay. Rods. Let's see. The cable. Oh, well, luckily I at least didn't do that. Nice. Two, three. Oh, fourth one's over here. And we'll run a line over here. We can go ahead and hook that up. We need to check our power. Yeah. We're doing okay. We might have enough power to do this. All right. So this is 60 rods per minute. All right, so 15 rods. Probably gonna end up merging some of this. Whoa. We end up merging some of this into screw constructors. Oh no, the screw contractor only takes 10 rods per minute. So we're producing a total of 30 between the two. So yeah, this is 60. We could merge. Well, we can't merge all four of them together because the merger only has 3 inputs. But if we merge 2 together, we could branch out into 3, or we just overclock our screw production. Okay. And just have each of them take in 15 rods. Yeah, that seems fine. Reinforced plates. But that's why I'm doing this. Need a good bit of power, so I'm going to run that out here so we can start going that way with it. Ugh. All right. Guess I'll build a little craft bench out here so I can make some reinforced plates. Well, might be about time for another cup of coffee. Was not really planning on making this many constructors. We'll make about another dozen reinforced plates, even though we might be almost done with constructors. All right. Cool. Actually, this one is set screws. Copy paste. Copy paste. Copy paste. What's going on here? Oh, no power. It just looked funny. I thought there was like just one rod there. Didn't see the other one, and I thought it was just like frozen like that. There's 2 connections on that, so we could probably run this to here. Actually, so I might want to use that to go that way, but it's more likely I'm going to go that way, so. And then I'll just bring this one over here, because we're going to have to start building that way. All right. Oh, there's a gap. Alright. When we get the awesome shop and stuff, we'll start working on filling some of this other stuff in. Oh, actually, I was thinking about the switch that to vertical. I was thinking about the inverted ramps, but we don't need that for this. Start making some of this look kind of decent. Now we got all this space. Okay, so that's all screws. What was I doing when I fell? Put in storage. The settings for that, and then just paste it. Paste. Alright, so oh, I had an example. Okay. Cool, so 240 screws per minute. It's probably nowhere near enough, but it's enough for now. Get maybe a 2-meter ramp since that's kind of going uphill on us. I don't know, I hesitate. That might not be enough. Yeah. Actually, this one may need to come this way since I'll probably be running conveyors up it. Yeah, we'll go with it for now. Even bring it this way a little bit. They just turn it. Scoop it that way. I don't know why I said scoop. Alright. Alright, these are already making ingots. So if a constructor... That's not gonna... Alright, hold on. Constructor. Let's actually just see. That will take 30, produce 20, and we already know that these take 15 for rods. So yeah, we'll make 2 for rods and 1 for plates. Yeah, that'll work. I didn't put that one there because of the grass. I'll tell you what. Move all these up. And we'll have a little bit of room for our conveyors. Give us a little bit of space to walk around this. Oh no. I'll just put a ramp right here in between these two, and then I'd be able to kind of go across there. I wouldn't have to jump this. How's our power looking? Probably need a couple more of these. Alright. See, this is why we're not turning the iron plates up here into anything else, because we have to keep running up here and grabbing them. Toss that one in. Did I put this down wrong? No, it's just, or maybe I did. Struggling this morning. I think I'm going to make that other cup of coffee I was just talking about. Alright, there we go. I'm going to let these fill up some fuel before I turn them on. How are these things doing better than they were anyway? May need to go on some kind of a tree cutting expedition. Looks like the wood is still working pretty hard here. The power poles, of course. I could just move the power poles over though. Kind of in a construction phase right now anyway, with all that. Gonna ignore that. Oh, because of the 1 meter from over there. That's not too bad though. We'll get the power here back up, and then I think I'm going to go make myself another cup of coffee. So I'll take a little short break. I'm gonna run back up here by the generators. Make sure they're getting some fuel. We probably will just wait a minute for them to start fueling. And then we'll focus on turning some things on. Alright, I'm gonna make some coffee. All right, I'm back. I've got a cup of coffee. We got some fuel in this generator. Got some fuel for myself. Go ahead and hook these things up. Now we got what, about 48 megawatts to play with. That should be, I guess, overclocking all those probably ate up a lot of power, but that's okay. We should have enough power to maybe just go ahead and start making some smart plates, smart panels. All right, let's see. This one was going to here. Do I have no, I need to be, oh right, I gotta get the screws for the next milestone. Anyway, this is fine right here. And this one. Nice. All right. All right, we're gonna get some power up here. We'll put one here. Maybe one here, and we're just gonna go ahead and stick one here so we can keep running power forward. All right, plates, right? 30, yeah. Rods and rods. All right, and I can't make the assembler until I finish this part assembly. I think it will be a good idea to put storage bins here. Actually, that's just rods and plates. No, we don't need that. We'll do it for rotors and reinforced iron plates. Just gonna pick up another stack of screws. Should grab some more cable. There we go.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
I'm gonna skip over jump pads. I just don't really see them as being very useful. Oh, right. I gotta wait on the elevator, or the freighter, as it were. Alright, well, let's just keep moving forward with this. So we're gonna need 3 of our 4 rounds of screws. We're gonna need the assembler to make rotors. We're gonna need reinforced plates. Make anything. That's not what I wanted. Keep this little alcove for my craft bench for right now. Alright, pretty soon we'll be automating the reinforced plates. I will go ahead and automate rotors. Get us to a couple dozen reinforced plates. There. All right. Let's see what our first assembler is going to require of us. Oh gosh, it needs rotors. I missed that. I thought I only needed okay. No, it should have the ability to make rotors. Might have to move this craft bench. Grab some more screws and we'll make some more rotors too. Just make however many rotors we can with our stack of screws here. Alright, now assemblers. Maybe. What's beyond this? Yeah, there's just like nothing down there in Spider Cave. I don't plan on going back to Spider Cave for anything. Alright, output of 20 per, and it needs 30 per, but that's okay, because we can just, well, let's see. If we overclock that, then we end up having to overclock that, and we'll end up having to overclock that, probably. Well, we're going to get logistics 2 in a minute, so that's going to ramp everything up. So we'll just kind of wait and see All right, we need 60 screws. And I think each of these is making 60 screws. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna bring that up kind of high. We don't need this ridiculous. All right. Well, plus we get our first reinforced plates going. And this is where I wanted to put storage bins for plates and rotors. Putting out 15 rods, and we want to do rotors with this one. It needs 20 rods. Like I said, we're about to change some stuff around, so we'll see 100 screws per minute. What a jerk. Well, our conveyors right now only move 60. This room's too tall. Well, that happened fast. Let's see. 15 megawatts, but we had about 48. Maybe it was a fuel problem. Let's see. If I can turn this back on. It might be a fuel problem. I don't know when we get, oh, we have to do the smart plates before we can get coal. So many red lights? Yeah, those two in the end. Yeah, we're gonna have to go cut down a ton of trees. Let's see. Yeah, that's a good bit of fuel in the chainsaw. Looks like that's all the inventory is gonna hold right now. Well, necessarily. Yeah, I didn't get any wood for that though. Oh, that's probably, that one probably gives wood, and that's why it's telling me I can't pick it up, or don't have enough room to pick it up. Yeah, okay. Inventory is probably full of rods and plates and things of that nature. Right, so the thing is we need some fuel in those other generators. Not enough space. Let me get rid of some of this junk. I saw there was like some stinger remains in here. Let's see. What can we get rid of? We need that coal for research. We don't need this mycelia right now. We don't need this fabric. Although I was gonna make a parachute. Totally forgot about it. Alright. The rest is just a lot of resources. Okay. Alright. It's gonna take a while to make a stack of solid fuel, but see what I have the patience for. Well, might as well just keep going so I don't run out of fuel for the chainsaw again. What I'm going to do is take this 200 and split it and put 100 in each one of those two generators on the end, and then I'll dump what wooden leaves I do have into the assembly line. Alright. wood, leaves. Just probably, like I should maybe just dump that there. All right. Have you just? No, it's an idle. Okay, I see. Are you just burning fuel for no reason? Split that. Alright, so we still do have about 20 megawatts to deal with. Or to work with, rather. Alright. But I wonder... No, that one has no power at all. I wonder if that was counting the power from this. Yes. Okay. So we do have enough power to turn this one on. Well, it was running through this one that way. It's running through that one from this side. So whatever, I guess. Alright, but that's going to have us making reinforced plates and rotors. So that's a decent improvement. We're only making about 5 reinforced plates a minute, so it's going to take a few minutes to get to 50. But I'm already at 21. Right. We go dump some more resources into the hub. Probably have everything in my inventory. Alright, yep, we just need to wait on... Just need to wait on reinforced plates. Foreman, seriously? Why are you stuck? How did you get in there? Well, if you're hungry, you need to come out here and I'll give you some berries. Let's see, while we're waiting, we can maybe... Well, I don't know, it takes biomass. Well, I can just run around and get enough stuff to make... Well, I don't know, I was actually discussing needing to make, or collecting a bunch more fuel anyway, so let's just do that for a few minutes. What I'm gonna do is take this chainsaw and I'm gonna work my way. I'll work my way in this direction. Because I know there's sulfur and coal back here. We can start making black powder. On the edge of a different pile in here. The sulfur is going to be in that direction right there, the sulfur node. What we may do is clear some stuff out and maybe build a little gunpowder factory right in here somewhere. I feel like a lot of times I just run conveyors back to like my main area there, but there's a space back here. But right now our power grid is struggling enough as it is. So we're going to focus on, just getting this phase 1 complete so we can do some power upgrades. Well, we got a couple thousand leaves, 600 wood. Don't start with me. I wish I could just chainsaw this guy, to be honest. Oh yeah, there's a couple of them in this area. Oh, that one didn't give resources. Picking up too much crap on the way. Okay, well, let's go take this back to our base. Oh, just a little short on the jump there. Hopefully within this time, we've made enough reinforced plates to achieve our goal here. Our power grid, because we're not, I mean, our max consumption is nearly at capacity, but our active consumption is a little bit less. We might be able to sneak another assembler in here, but I don't know, I sort of got my doubts. Alright, cool. Head back to the hub.
Milestone reached. Fixit would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint Fixit.
Oh, they don't want to get on the list. Also, where did Foreman go? Is he in the freighter? Oh no. No, he's back here. This isn't even Foreman. You okay, little lizard doggo? I don't know. It looks like he's eating the berries, but he seems stuck. He's not taming. I don't know. Still a little bit of biomass. Hit that parachute. See, we had, what, 3 cloths? I think it needs 20 maybe. And it needs cable, which we have plenty of. Yeah, we'll just make 19 fabric. It'll be fine. Alright. Parachute. Just equip that. Doesn't look like we can make little DNA capsules yet. Alright, can't go to phase 3. I said, jump pads don't feel overly useful to me. Still gotta wait on the freighter to come back. Keep forgetting. Alright, I'm gonna just dump a couple biomass in here. And we'll try to get rid of this concrete in my inventory as well. Alright, that's a little better. Alright, so these 4 right here should be full. So hopefully this one starts gaining some ground. Oh. Parachute is a little annoying in that way. Alright. Like I said, we might can squeak. I might can squeak a smart plate production in here. We're really going to be pushing it. So we only need 50, maybe we'll get away with it. I'm going to go back to production. You know what, I'll probably just carry 50 smart plates to the space elevator, so I don't really need to worry about how I'm gonna run conveyors to the space elevator for this. But yeah, we may just start kind of going this way. Just sort of working to box everything off. It's nice to finally have enough plates and concrete to make some flooring. You know, I'm to struggle with that. It's not really what I was planning on, but alright, I was gonna put another assembler here to do more rotors, but it seems more important to just go ahead and start working toward base elevator goal here. Well, I have to eat 2 per minute. It'll only be about a half hour before we get enough of those. And because you always need everything later, let's go ahead and set up a storage container. I knew it. Alright. Shouldn't be over, but about 10 or so megawatts. So I think I'm just going to turn off some of my my basic stuff over there rather than make more generators, because the generators are already seeming to have some problems of their own. You know, this one is gaining some ground. So if I turn off these two, it should kind of just turn off. Or, you know, by the time they work through everything, it should effectively turn off everything that comes from here. But just those will give us the 10 megawatts. Their mass consumption is still over our capacity. But as these machines work through their hoppers, it should start to fall. Alright, let's see. We have concrete, we have wire, we need some rods, we have the plates. So let's go ahead and get this awesome sink going.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the Awesome Resource Sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
I always kind of laugh at the idea of additional resources. Like, what is extra resources? Alright. I don't know if it is still like this, but I remember, or if I remember correctly, they say quartz is like kind of the best thing to run into an awesome sink in the beginning. But you might be able to and for quartz. I'm just gonna throw the awesome shot right here. We don't have any tickets yet, but we'll go ahead and take a look anyway. Factory cart, the boombox, which we will be getting the boombox, and we will be listening to at least some of these tapes. But all kind of good factory management. This conveyor wall hole is new. It'll allow you to, should allow you to put it basically anywhere on a wall instead of the previous method, which was just having walls with conveyor holes already built in, and they were, you know, very standardized. This should be a little bit more customizable. Conveyor lift hole, you know, we'll probably need when we start running the lifts way up to the space elevator on the ceiling up there. Wall power is going to be a good one. And I'm trying to remember if this is where we also get more connections for our power poles. This shelf might be new. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Seems odd. I don't really know. I mean, it might be neat. Maybe it displays a little bit of stuff that's in the crates, so you can just see it without having to open it and check every box. Asphalt, so we can build roads and such. Different walls and materials and things. Stairs. And inverted ramps for smoothing out the ramps. Doors, conveyor walls, gates. That's where the roll-up gate is there. Very interested in that. Personnel elevator unavailable until we research silica. But some walkways and ladders are always nice. Different columns and things. And I imagine this is, you know, just for looks, but a lot of this stuff is, I suppose. Yes. This is a need. And I doubt we'll be doing any of that. No. Alright. Can scan for crystal. Or quartz. Thousand meters that way. Sounds good. Or 1700 that way. All right. Alright, now that we don't have anything else, I'll get the jump pads. Like, just really don't. I know you can chain them, and like, I've done that before where you make a chain of jump pads and, you know, you hit one and it kind of launches you into another and another, and, you know, you can cover a lot of distance that way, but I don't know, I'm just not a big fan. I do kind of like the gel pod you can just jump down and land in. But, I mean, you know, I guess they're your very first transportation, so I suppose they're useful in that way. And I mean, you know, because of the first, they're probably not supposed to be great. I'm gonna steal these. Now I only need one more. Alright. Oh well, I had 66. Oh well. Alright, we'll go ahead and knock out that whole tier. And since I just, you know, stole a stack of rivers, it's gonna be a little while longer before we can complete phase 1. Still have the cable, a little bit short on cable. We may go back to just cutting trees for a little while, or maybe start researching the black powder. Oh no, short on plates.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Right, is Foreman been back here the whole time? Did that lizard daughter run you off? Foreman, you're supposed to be in charge. You're gonna have to... You have to be a little more assertive, buddy. Gonna get stuck back there. Dude, we gotta get you back to your post. Alright. Come on, man. Alright, you need to hang out here. Hit every single button. I'm gonna leave these couple for ambiance. Alright, freighter's back, so we'll go ahead and select jump pads. Oh no, we already did that. Okay, well we're totally done with tiers 1 and 2. The spitter is back. Going on down here. A little bit of bauxite for making aluminum. We are going to be we're a good ways from aluminum. So we've cleared out a lot of this. I'm going to make my way up there. Clear some of that. Maybe some of this purple stuff. Yeah, I'll just run my way back over here real quick, actually. A little bit of water right here. I don't think I mean, we could probably get like 2, if we're lucky, 2 water extractors in there. So, I mean, that might be enough to make 2 water extractors will. I think you might be able to get 8 generators off that. Which 8 generators would double our power grid currently. I will probably have to build my way up to there. Might could jump that way, but it'd just be easier to build some ramps. There's a power slug there. Ah, parachute. Okay, let's get this. Let's see. Oh, nice. Actually, didn't know this was up here. This will be good for making sure we have enough inhalers for exploration later. See, you can see that sulfur right there. Yeah, I thought that was pretty much too level to just be able to parachute straight across. Things all. Can't get rid of that at all. Oh, yes we can. I thought so. I think all these little falling leaf effects are new too. I know the animation is new, but I'm sure all that's new too because it comes with the animation. Interesting down there. Oh, cool. That's mycelia and limestone. Alright. We've pretty much got this whole thing cleared out. Ooh. There'll be something down here guarding it, though. I see a spitter over there. Maybe we could sneak in. Nice.
The Summer Sloop was named after Marie Somerville, co-founder of Fixit and head of its R&D department. There are many theories about the origin of this shape and why this symbol mathematically resembling a Mobius strip has found its way to both human and extraterrestrial culture. Thankfully, you don't need to know any of these theories to be a pioneer. Research it in the MAM to establish locally appropriate classification and application. Fun fact: the planet you are on was found and named during a planet spotting event Marie hosted named Marie's Awesome Scientific Search of the Avant-Garde Exoplanets.
I didn't get that whole thing. Marie's, I don't know, something search of avant-garde extra, something, whatever it said. I guess that's why this planet is named Massage. It's like Massage to AB, A or something. ABB, I think. Which is an odd name, but I guess that somewhat explains it. And I'm sure that Marie Somerville is also some kind of reference, maybe to somebody on staff at a coffee stain or something, but I'm not sure. It's an odd place for you to be, little buddy. I think I was working my way through here earlier. It like didn't show an animation or something that I was expecting, so I thought maybe my inventory was full again. There we go. Right in it for the explosions. Explosions of vegetation. I'm kind of working my way this way because there is a hard drive, I think, just right over here. Oh no, I'm out of fuel. Okay, well, good a time as any. Yeah, right here. I'll have to fight this lizard doggo for it, though. Oh. It's a free one. Yay.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for analysis in the MAM, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Oh, well, never mind. Something else that is new is you can actually disassemble all of this and get a few different supplies here. That's pretty cool. And it kind of cleans the area up if you were like wanting to build here or something. Well, that's a lot of random resources. Oh yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any of this stuff. So it's not just gonna stack up. Alright. Gotta get back. Drop off some of this stuff. Alright, so let's research this real quick.
Summer sloop analysis completed. Summer sloops are somewhere between battery and conduit, harvesting energy from pockets of space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem. This energy,
let the effigies harvest until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Alright. So we didn't come up with a new alien megafauna bacteria. Maybe mycelium. Oh, we gotta get stators. What's down here? I could do that. Oh, well, we do have a yellow slug.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
Yep. We don't really have a whole crystal. I don't think we might have that much in the, or quartz. We might have that much. I'm not sure. We do not. All right. Let's see. Make another power shard. Yeah. Bauxite. Cilia. Berries. Let's go ahead and scan this hard drive. Sometimes you need them for research, but we'll just go ahead and give ourselves a little 10-minute task here. Let's go check. Oh, okay, let's chop off wood and grass. Very good. Let's see what we got for smart plates. We may be able to go ahead and finish phase 1. Yeah. Alright. Like I said, I'm just going to carry these up because there's really no need to run conveyors all everywhere just for 50 smart plates. Sorry, that dismantle rate has caught my attention. We'll deal with that in a minute. Alright, let's send our first delivery up the space elevator. I'm gonna make a little bit of room here so I can back up. Right, I was struggling with building materials when we first put this up here, but yeah, looks like I can go. Those boulders right there are gonna stop me, but they are breakable. Yeah, so I can't go any further. But when we get gunpowder, we'll blow this up and grab that yellow power slug. But this gives us a little bit better view. Some northern lights going on. Ringed planet over there.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better fix-it future.
All right. Pretty excited about automated power and, a decent mode of transportation. Not bad. It's very important you don't get your lizard doggo stuck in here. He could get splinched.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed. This is only the beginning of Project Assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder: not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving all of Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and/or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Alright, well, kittens and puppies are now at stake, so we have to continue. Alright, we're gonna need 1,000 smart plates, and then these other 2 items are gonna be based on steel production. So I think before we get any more equipment that we need more electricity for, I think we will focus on automated power. So when we first spawned in, we spawned in near some water way out there, and the good thing about that water is it's a little bit above the valley down here, so you can actually let gravity supply your water instead of using water pumps. So it may go that way because I know there's coal right down in there somewhere, and so it's coal and water, and that's what we're gonna need. So maybe we'll just branch out a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna try to catch a ride on this thing, and then I may take a short break to de-coffee myself, and then probably make another cup of coffee, if I'm being honest. Oh, is he still gonna be too high? Well, we'll pet him on the stomach anyway. Well, I was trying to catch a ride on that so it would show me, would take us around to like where the water and stuff is. That's okay. Maybe next time we'll climb up. I don't know, that's not very high. He seemed to be, getting higher as he went up. Alright, quick break. All right, decoffeed and recoffeed. All right, so gonna work on some power. I have this parachute. I wonder if I can parachute down. I wonder if I could parachute down to him. I was gonna parachute down to that slug, but oh, it might happen. Got it. That's probably a stream highlight right there. Make sure the elevator doesn't knock us off. With the little ones following it. Alright, so we're going to be expanding toward those nodes there. Eventually. There's a copper and there's 4 iron, 5 iron? No, that one's a limestone and 4 iron. Couple of slugs out there. Let's see. The water that I was mentioning is, I think, over there. And the coal is right there. There's a summer sloop there and a hard drive back there. And more iron. All this iron is impure, but, you know, it's okay. And then you have to have explosives, but there's Caterium over there. Yeah, so there's the water that we're going to be using. And there's some good copper here. I think I'm going to hop off here. So there's the coal. And I was going to go for that slug, but this sloop seems a little more important. All right. Let's see. I think we do have logistics too. We have, let's see, we don't have production, but we can move 120 resources, which is good because I think this node is pure and it's going to give us 120 coal. And being able to move all that coal will allow us to make more generators. To fight some hogs real quick for this power slug. Death from above. Oh god. Haha. Like a full-blown paratrooper. All right. Thought I heard another one. Let's just continue on. Where'd he go? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess he's gone. Yeah. Oh well. Now I do think this hard drive requires copper sheets, which we're not making yet. It'd be funny if you could just dismantle this and get the hard drive out of it. We are going to need copper sheets to make water extractors and pipelines for the water. So what I may do is just build a couple of biomass generators over here just to make a little bit of power, so we don't overload our grid back at the main base. Oh no, his corpse is gonna just fall into the nothing. Oh well. It'd be fun if just like Baldur's Gate kick him off. Is there a power slug around here? Oh, it's probably... No, it's not going to be the summer slug. There's a power slug. But I hear one when I was over there. I don't think there's one up there. I think that's where we came from. Anyway, let's grab this.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention. Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Oh no, our sustenance budget. Alright, yep, 120 coal, and we have the, we need reinforced plates to build these conveyor belts, so we'll probably have to run back and get some more. And let's go ahead and do that. Then I need a, build a little bridge. Then, let's see. I was gonna say I probably need to run some power out here, but that's not gonna work because we're already using most of the power that we're making. This whole area that I was describing from up here is really not that far from like our main setup over here. Copper runs all the way back here. I feel like we just parachuted up. Oh, I need to make sure I've got everything for making miners and such. I was gonna set up a copper mining thing over there, but this is pretty close. Or I could just make some copper sheets and stuff by hand. I don't know. Sounds kind of tedious. Oh, I need to parachute up again. Whatever. Is that node? Trying to decide how far out I need to go. Sorry about the parachute. Just keep activating that while I'm trying to jump to see. All right. Okay. We may end up using the tractors to transport some copper from here, so I'm gonna put together a decent flat road here. Some kind of little resource. Oh, that's this is all breakable stone, and I think that's where that cavern was that we went under and got all those power slugs. I think this might open up to that. Okay, well, we overshot our copper a little bit, but we came right into this limestone. Missing concrete. Alright. Was that out of fuel for the chainsaw? Yes. Alright, so it's gonna take a little bit of effort to get some automated power going. Yeah, this is a pretty fair road for right now. I think we're doing okay. I can't remember what this one was at fuel. I think maybe it's, yeah, that one's full, so this one's, yeah, starting to gain a little ground now. Once that does, I might just go ahead and add a few more. I don't know how much our little chain of conveyors, how well it's going to keep us supplied, but I suppose that depends on how much fuel we have to feed into it. Right now, everything we have had is going straight into filling up all these generators and keeping them burning. I will need a little bit of fuel for my chainsaw, but maybe I'll just make it by hand over here somewhere. Alright. Summer suit. Oh, we can make a bunch of protein and power shards. Well, not a bunch of power shards, but power shards. probably... Oh, hard drive. Copper rotor.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
More screws. It only takes copper instead of... Oh, excuse me. So it takes copper sheeting instead of screws and iron rods. I don't know, I almost feel like it would be better to take this iron wire, just because generally it seems like there's more iron around, and then maybe we could save on a little bit of copper, and if this goes back up, that might one day be, I don't know, what we really want is to get rid of screws, but I think I'm going to take this, rescan. Alright, let's just rescan. Deuterium wire or 6 inventory slots. What? That might have been a waste of a hard drive, I don't know, but that sounds pretty cool. Okay, so we came over here for concrete. Probably need to actually research coal power while we're out trying to... What else can we get here? Okay, so coal power is going to give us pipelines, steel production, Xeno whacker. Alright, looks like it's going to be a while before we actually get level 2 pipelines, so we're going to have to deal with the level 1 pipelines for a little bit. I'm tempted, but it's taking a long time for that to build up.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fixit has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat reflective liquid and it may have thick vegetation growing nearby. To test if something is water, try touching it. If it is not solid and does not corrode your suit, it is probably water.
But what if it isn't water? Well, we can't do a lot with any of that stuff we just picked up. So, we'll probably just run that back, stuff it in the box. We have to fight this spitter. Death from behind. No, we can't get mycelia from these. So I know I was talking about coal power and all that. What I'm doing is just go ahead and getting us a bunch of stuff to make more fuel. Maybe we can go ahead and make a couple more generators that way and just add them to the chain that we already have. And I'm just kind of letting my reinforced plates build up a little bit more. I don't remember being able to cut those down. It's really neat. Huh. Well, I can't cut this one down. Maybe it's not ready. I don't know. See how, like, that one's, the leaves are open and the little orb is kind of out. This one is just a bud. So maybe I can't cut it down yet. I say yeah, it's probably not going to progress, so it's just going to be there like that. Ah. I'm getting a whole lot of wood back here, just tons and tons of leaves. Hello, Daisy. How are you? That doesn't seem like we're getting a lot of resources. Alright, 3,000 leaves though. Just not a lot of wood back here, which is, you know, obviously more preferable. Just because it makes so much more biomass per wood. But, I don't know, I'm just going to clear this area back out. Just like, at the edge of the map here, I'm just going to clear it out. And just, I don't know, I don't have any plan for it right now. But who knows? Stop that chainsaw rattle for a minute. All right. I'm gonna move that up to 120 because there's 60 coming from here and 60 coming from there. So they merge 120. And this takes 120 per minute. Ooh, excuse me, hang on. Sorry. So this is gonna put out 60 a minute. So all this is okay. Could speed it up if I just want to get resources out faster, but it looks like we're building up pretty good. These are all burning 4 per minute. We've got what, 8. So we're using 36, 32 per minute. And this thing produces 60, so we could have what, 15 generators on this line before we max it out. Oh, thanks for the follow, Daisy. So we got a couple more generators. We're working on getting some fuel too. Now that I've freed up a little bit of inventory, I should have dropped those other things off. But I'm not going to be cutting down too much stuff, I don't think. I'm just working my way back to that copper node. And we're going to start building what we need to make the copper sheets so that we can make pipes and such. Alright. I think I'm gonna lift our road up a little bit because that is kind of going uphill there. So I want to do it too much because I want to be able to. I don't want to be so high that we can't register the resource node. Perfect. Maybe that weird tree can stay for right now. Okay, so 60 a minute. Means we're gonna need 2 smelters. I'll just move them a little bit further. Does it turn at all? What do you mean it's turning too sharply? Alright, so both these are going to make copper ingots, an output of 30, and then what we need to know is how many constructors we're going to need to make copper sheets. 20 per minute. So if we're making 60, they're going to need 3 of these. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna come off here. What we're gonna do is merge these two together. Maybe even, let's put the output over there. Then that's probably what we'll do is just run 3 constructors this way. Alright, constructors. So we'll need splitters. Let's see. Let's do it that way, where we line this up on this. Copper sheets, copper sheet, copper sheet. Got that turned wrong. I'm actually not sure this is going to stay properly connected, so I'm just going to reconnect it. Alright, that should all be correct for this. And let's see, it's only making 10 per minute. I think we're going to run them all into one storage bin, so we're going to put another merger out. Actually, I think I'm gonna put the storage bin right here. Nice. All right. Alright, let's see. We're here with the power. And we only have a single tile road right now, but I don't think I'm gonna follow the road. I think I'm gonna go straight line across. No, I want to pick up power on the end over here, so let's see, I may put it on the corner here just to lift it up and then put it up there somewhere. This is a fairly long way. Oh, I'm stuck. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is just place it on this corner. Because if I hook it up to anything right now, it's gonna blow all of our breakers. We'll probably lose them off that one. And we'll probably place one like up here and there. Nope, I'm not gonna come off that one. That one is full. Okay. An extra 50 megawatts should be plenty. And I haven't forgot about the ones that we turned off, but let's go from here then. Yeah, just because if there's another pole over there. Let's just put that in line with that. We'll get rid of this. Turn that corner. Everything's lighting up, but we'll go check it out. Alright, so it's going to take a few minutes, you know, for everything to start happening over here. Parachute. But we are producing copper sheeting. Alright, and I've got 51 reinforced plates, so I'm going to grab some more reinforced plates. Probably going to connect that to this as I go over here. Okay. Right, that's not gonna work. So it looks like probably a 1 meter ramp. So we added some 1 meter ramps on the other side over there. Now I'm stuck down here. Maybe I can use this rock. No. I'm just gonna build another ramp. Suzuki trying to mess me up. Alright, I don't know if 74 is gonna be enough. But we'll get started. Oh, I've got to run electricity all the way out to where we're going to get our coal as well. Okay, I do have pipelines. Alright. Well, coal's not too far, it's just right off the side over there. Alright. I went to jump up and I just lagged a little bit. I did not get the power, but I just discussed. Okay. Well, I'm starting to lag. I'm just taking a second to look at dropping any frames or anything. Connection's really good. Connect that up to there. Let's check on our grid. We're gonna be cutting it close again, but you know, it's gonna take power to make power. Okay. So earlier I was gonna jump down there, but yeah, it's not even necessary. So what I'm wanting is to kind of get this up here in this valley, ideally somewhere, you know, halfway between this coal and this water, maybe. Let me down, parachute. Oh, March 26. Alright, well, we'll go back and get some more reinforced plates. Maybe just make some by hand. Well, I've got a few sheets on me. All this stuff I have on me, I don't have a whole lot of iron plates. Kind of odd. Yeah, we only got enough to make 28, and it's not really going to be super helpful. Alright. I'll just get what I can here. Maybe I can at least get this. No. But anyway, right over there, probably on the other side of that power slug somewhere. Because the water is like right about there. So somewhere in here, so maybe just on the other side of there is where I'm kind of looking at. Alright, well, we got it up over the hill anyway. I'm gonna run back. Somebody's angry. Not terribly worried about it right now. Oh. Settle down, Cujo. He's still chasing me. I can hear him. Oh. That's not even what I meant to do. I was gonna just gotta pick up these barrel nuts. There we go. I forgot I had the parachute. I thought I was gonna go over, so messed it up. Alright, here we go. So the parachute will deploy if you just hold down the jump button, which is generally just what I'm doing. So I need to, you know, adjust to just tapping it. Got that space to pick up leaves, might as well do it. Alright, so our road is there. I mean, that looks like that's gonna be pretty good for where we want our generators. It doesn't like this guy's respawn. Maybe if we just ride the boats just a little, we won't get put on the list. I'm not really riding it, I'm running up on it, so that, I think that counts as working. I'm looking for the flying stingray guy. Or lady, I don't know. There's a bunch of babies around it, but it also could be a really good father. But it's not overly common in nature. Cleaning up the inventory a little bit. See that. I don't need this mycelium. We don't technically need this right now. I think we might need modular frames for building whole generators. Nope. No, we put the 4-hour mark. Maybe once I get these generators built, that'll be my cutoff for this stream. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more. Well, I'm gonna just grab some plates from over here. Just gonna grab about 1,000. Once we get our other generators up, I'll turn all of this back on. I've got a pretty good concrete, but I am interested in making a road out there, so I'll just grab a little bit more. Well, if that's already filling up, I'll just build 2 more, because there's no reason to have to worry about power while I'm trying to get this other stuff going. But, you know, I don't want to have too many of these turned on and just be, you know, burning fuel without actually benefiting from the power. Alright, I've already chopped off my leaves. Look at that, we're starting to store a little bit. Oh, that probably won't last long, now that I've got 2 more on the end down here. Alright, let's go ahead and connect these up. These will likely be the last biomass generators that I build. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could build like 3 more, or I could just put one like right here, cap that off. But I mean, really, it's not necessary. Like I said, this will probably be enough to get our other things going, and then we'll probably just let all that run out of fuel. And when it does, you know, we'll probably just pull it all up and build something else there. Just let that stuff become obsolete, because we don't want to have to continue feeding leaves and wood into it all the time. Now when we're just about to be able to fully automate our power, I don't think I got stuff to make reinforced plates, but I'm just gonna grab some out of the machine. Like, just gonna slow down making these panels, but I still have to make 1,000 of the versatile framework. So, you know, we're gonna be waiting on that either way. While we're coming through here, I'm going to grab the copper sheets from over here. I'm going to pull that up, but it won't highlight. Really might as well put some ramps here, because I am going to use all this probably for steel. Choose a 2. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. Alright, we'll go out here and turn this, and then we're gonna probably turn this. Get that out later. I don't know, that's actually... It's actually not too bad. I feel like maybe... I mean, all this is on this level, but... Look, I should probably start... bringing it down a little bit. That rock is right in the way, so... Alright, again, our water is, I think, more on that ridge. Our coal is right here. So, right in there somewhere. And there's more concrete right here. There's actually 2 nodes. One there, and one like maybe right around that corner. Ah, there it is. put like a little structural support right here for our long, goofy bridge. Fight these hogs real quick. No, maybe this will be easy. Yeah. Okay. No, not that. Coal generators are pretty massive. So we're gonna need at least 3 to 4. 3 to 4 tiles wide. So the center one is going to be like for our coal and such, or actually let this continue to be a roadway. What if I, let's see, if I was going to double this, it'd be on the inside right here. Yeah, it'd be on the inside. So let's just go ahead and do a little thinking ahead here. So those 3 are good. What we may do is run the conveyors above the road. So all of our resources will maybe run above where we'll build our roadway. I don't really have access to a lot of good stackable conveyors and stuff yet. Or I might have like conveyor poles, but I don't know if I have yeah, I've got stackable conveyor poles. So if I assume probably won't be high enough to like have clearance for a tractor, and then probably, well, maybe we'll just run all the supplies down here. So we'll just widen this. All right. So all of our supplies will run through here, our water and our coal. This will be our road, and there'll be generators. Still gonna have to feed downward because of the road, but that's okay. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. Okay. All right. Is that craft bench still over here? Just go ahead and make all the, well, I don't know, we'll need some, no, we'll need reinforced iron plates for the generators as well, so we may just go ahead and hammer out all 108 of these. Maybe a little bit of cable too. Alright. Alright, after that, I'm kind of thinking maybe it'd be wise to actually take some of the plates and rods that I was talking about having, like, you know, not having used, and just go ahead and, like, make a completely separate reinforced plate section over there. Like right where we built all of our first stuff. I wish I had wall attachments. But all in due time, I suppose. Oh, it's not gonna reach. Alright, well that's cold. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna run it straight through here. But we need to keep it up high. Just gonna go over these two tiles. Leave a clearance. So too much of a clearance. Let's go ahead and add a third one to this. Okay. Now for cold generators. I want it facing that way. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put it one space out like this, and then let Ada talk.
Interesting, most pioneers already had coal power set up by this point because they understood their responsibility to humanity. Adjusting pioneer attitude metrics. Reminder, coal-powered generators require coal.
Thank you, Ada. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit different than I've built these in the past. Oh no, we're already out of reinforced plates. Okay. This would be really cool. Like maybe later we come in, delete this, put in a pipeline, stackable pole thing here, and then run our water right under our coal. But right now, I don't think we're going to be able to do that. Maybe I don't even need this pole right now. Maybe what I'll do is just put a splitter here. And we'll do that. And we'll do this. We went up, what, 2 sections? Alright, very cool. We could probably adjust that a little bit. We'll just take whatever coal I've got. Come on. Go ahead and pop it in here. Okay. I'm actually going to put these on my 8 hotkey. See if that lines up. Not really. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Going to just find out what does look like it's in line. I'm going to build this till it's flat. Yeah, that's as good as we're going to get, it looks like. It'll be a little bit cleaner that way. But now that we know where that's gonna sit, that might actually let it sit better. Oh, we need to be doing Mark II conveyors. Anyway, that hotkey is Mark I conveyor. Alright. I also did kind of like it was just going to go straight, I mean, into the... Maybe we should just let it do that. It looks fine. How bad? Okay. So rather than go back right now for more reinforced plates, which, how many did that need? 20 per. So if we were going to make another 6 of these, we'd need 120. That is kind of a lot. And we need 60 more rotors. Well, we got 37 rotors, so we need 23 more rotors. The cable's not really an issue. Alright. Do you want this quartz? Anyway. So I really don't have a need to be picking up leaves anymore. Should have ran a power line out here though. Logistics, production is where we need to be. Water extractor. I'll get these as close to the shore as I can.
That may indeed be water. Try submerging your arm. If it does not dissolve, that will narrow down the range of possibilities. Or you could just pipe it to a coal-powered generator and see what happens.
Alright, so I want these two to be side by side. Or I wonder what it would be. Let's see if I overclocked it. Another 50% would be 180. They take 50 water each, so I'm gonna need 2 pipelines anyway. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna back this up a little bit so I can at least have 2 side by side. This one was able to get interestingly close to the shoreline. There we go. Logistics, and I'm just gonna go ahead and put junctions and pipelines on my hotbar.
Fix-it pipelines can contain any fluid, including the water necessary for coal-powered generators. Note: water does not flow upwards by itself. While water extractors provide some lift, to truly defy gravity, consider the use of pipeline pumps.
Alright, let's get up here where I can see. And actually, I may want to build a road or a railway or something through here. So I'm going to back up a second. I mean, if that happens, I'll probably change all this anyway. But maybe we'll just, you know, keep a little bit of clearance here. Oh, alright. Back up here. Where was that? Oh, right here. We want to keep it kind of up high because we have everything else up high. We're trying to make clearance for like driving through here. There's a sphere. Alright, that was a little bit less dramatic than some of them. Just kind of expecting a story. That's not where we're going. We're going this way. Alright, so I'm just going to kind of build some pillars at a foundation right now. Let me get a general idea of we're going to run this back to where we need to. Oh, crap. It's working really good there for a second. Just for right now. I want to run this, you know, so that I can go ahead and have these two start filling up. Let's see if the road is going to come through there. we want that connection. I do want that connection to curve like that. And this is how as it'll go. And then maybe we'll just do the same here. Except for, since we have a little more room, we might leave that connection straight. Well, let's just go ahead and connect those. No. Perhaps like that. Okay. That'll probably be fun. Alright, like I said, we need a power line. Actually, I think I may just throw a biomass burner here. I've been collecting leaves. So I'm just gonna pop a biomass burner up there and let it send water down there. And then we can get those generators fired up. Let's find out how many megawatts this thing needs. 20? So we'll need 2 biomass burners or 1 overclocked biomass burner. I'm just looking for the connection spot on these, but it's probably not anything I have to be. There they are. But concern myself with that much. All right. Alright, so the two of those together are making 240 water. And the pipe holds 300. We may add a third one, which would be 360 water, but only use 300 water, which would get us to 4 generators. I'm sorry, 6 generators. And we'd still be producing more power than we are now by a little bit. Or we might just run 2 pipes. Since we do have these pillars here, we might just run 2 pipes and build 8 generators. $15 per minute. So I got a message somewhere. All right, so 4 would be 60, so 8 would be 120, which would be this whole line. So that may be the way we go. AFK 1 second. All right, decidedly that is going to take. Okay, we got our water though while I was AFK. So decidedly that's going to take a lot of reinforced plates. I love the way these generators start or sound when they start up. Okay. Put a little power line out here so that it will start up. Alright, I think it's rad. I'm gonna run that power line that way, but I'm gonna go ahead and come around. Run power this way. Huh? Nice. Alright. Then we go ahead and run power out to our water pumps so that they stay running. I'm lucky it might go up there. Yeah, to be honest, I didn't really expect that to work. Just would have been nice. Just gonna come back up to our high point right here. I turn this junction this way so that we can add another one back here. Oh, weird ass parachute. Alright, so that is going to overfill this pipe a little bit, but it's going to get us enough for 6 generators to run off of it. But again, what we may do is just run 2 pipes out. Alright. Yeah, this is running really stable. So our gravity feed is working nicely at the moment. And we may like kind of straighten all that out later on, I don't know. I don't have too many plates, but start kind of doubling this road a little bit. We'll just go back to here, because I don't remember if I'm supposed to be on this side or the inside. Well, inside or outside. Go ahead and trim up some of the trees. Yeah, well, 250. 25% of the way there. But I'm stealing that. And I'm going to go ahead and steal those rotors too. Right. Okay, looks like I did not connect the generators this direction, which is fine. But I am going to turn these things back on, because I think we've got enough power to do that. What I do is come overhead, leave this walkway, and come down. And it would take another constructor to turn rods into screws. Or I can delete that storage bin. And then just delete the storage bin. But put another constructor there, go rod, screws, come up and over, down into an assembler. But I kind of need 2 assemblers, because I want to do some rotors and the rods in here. So I also know that that's not going to be enough screws coming out of one line. To even run a full assembler. So oddly enough, I may leave this like it is, just so we have access to plates and rods for future endeavors. And maybe I'll start making some down the road up over there. grab a bunch of plates, because we're gonna need a bunch more reinforced plates and a bunch more rotors. Let's see. Drop some stuff off. I thought I had a power shard in here. Alright, the wood. Oh, we've got a bunch of silica in our inventory. Okay, so I only need 20. We need 20 for that. Alright, so we gotta make quartz crystals to make silica, right? Or is it two separate chains? I don't recall. But I'd be more interested in the silica, because I'm interested in blade runners.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
All right. All right, well, I guess we get a bunch of screws. Drop off our wood and grass in here. Hidden craft bench back here. Well, Tracy, we're working on our first automated power with our very first coal generators. I've been at this since pretty early this morning. I've got a 5-hour stream here, so I guess I started somewhere around 10:30. I've already forgotten how many reinforced plates I said I was going to need. I'll just hammer out 100 and then I'll start a craft bench somewhere else. Over by the generators. Need to work on getting some fix-it tickets. So I can get a few of these extra add-ons. Ladders and columns and things like that. Yeah, our breakers are just slow. Once I get 100, I'm going to start heading back the other way. Tracy, thank you for the follow. All right. Alright, I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh my goodness. Is that Foreman? Hey Foreman, you found some steel? Good job, buddy. You're more advanced than I am currently. A sneaky little guy. This really isn't anything that I have to do right now, but I think what I'm gonna want to do is come up that side, because we're kind of close to that pillar right there that we're not going to be able to get rid of, so we're just going to work around it. Let's go ahead and start making 2 lanes, so we have 2 lanes of travel here, so we can maybe have tractors going back and forth if we need to, since I'm probably going to start my coal production over here, just because there's a lot of iron, I'm sorry, not coal, steel production, because there's a lot of iron and there's concrete, so I can make encased beams. Probably once we get Mark II. Oh, 1 second. Once we get Mark II miners, we'll be pulling up more coal, so I'll probably split it off and bring 120 coal up here, 120 coal this way. But a nice big road. Yeah, I'll probably just split it. Jump up to there. Speaking of jumping up to anywhere. Clearing out the path for our roads. Well, it looks like our support that we made didn't go all the way to the ground. Really need to do some on the corner back there too, but worry about it on the way back. Oh, we have copper sheets, which means we can get that hard drive that was over here. I forgot about it. It's gonna be. So what we might do. Touch over anywhere? Yeah. That'll work. And if that can reach to there. Oh, no. Hook it up like that. And now our coal generators should be on our main power grid. Parachuting up the cliff. I mean, I guess that's not really a cliff, but hogs have respawned. It's pretty neat getting like some electronic resources and different stuff from being able to dismantle these. Apparently my inventory's full. Is there a dismantle crate? It's not. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is Foreman's fault. Honestly, I can get rid of these leaves. I'm not so attached. Now that we don't need leaves as our primary fuel source, it's a little easier to just throw them on the ground, which would be nice. I don't have to run around picking up leaves everywhere I go. There's a couple copper nodes there, and then I think there's Caterium maybe right over in there. But we have to have explosives to get to the Caterium. And we just want to put this right here. Alright, this will get all four of these will run into a pipeline. And then we'll have plenty of power. We'll be using all the coal from that line until we get Mark II conveyors, which should double the amount of coal that we're pulling up. And then we'll start our steel production. But like I said, this automated power might be where I cut off today. But I probably got, I would guess, at least another 30 minutes messing with this. I stopped paying attention. I'm gonna go, well, just go to 40, who cares? Or 41. 4. looking for. Alright, splitters. Oh, missed. I know we're gonna have a clearance issue. Soft issue, of course, but go ahead and let that fill back up before problems happen. Wait a minute, that's Mark 1 conveyor? That's incorrect. This needs to be Mark 2 conveyors. Which means I need more reinforced plates. But it's gotta be Mark 2 to bring all 120 coal across. The reason it hasn't crashed right now is because we have 2 generators on it. Now once I get in here, like, so all the vertical lifts are all Mark 1s, and that's fine. It's going to bring 60 coal down to each one, but I may build like the backbone of it all in Mark 2 so it's moving coal quickly. Then, you know, each generator will be getting fed quick enough individually. But we'll just keep everything moving fast. All right. Let's make sure that's Mark 2. All right. 2. So I select the backbone. I'm gonna all these lines that feed in. I'm gonna make Mark 2. Don't know. It's a little short. So I don't think I even have the Mark II lift. Oh, I do have the Mark II lift, but it's not worth. It's not worth the reinforced plates. That looks like that should be the right height. Okay. Work it too far. Test that out. Still dropping. Okay, so this is a little bit higher than I think it is. So I'm looking at these little sections with the lights. 2, so maybe 2.5. Yeah, that's nice and straight. Okay. Get over here where I can see it. Alright. 2. Oh, that seems too high. Maybe it isn't. No, it's definitely higher. So all these are going to be a little bit lower, so I'm going to just go ahead and delete them. And this one is a little bit lower too, I guess, so delete it. 2, 3. Yeah, let's see, is that straight? Yeah, okay. Make some more reinforced plates. Just I don't think 19 is going to be enough to get across the other 3 spanses we have to make. I don't really know what we're gonna need. I'm just gonna hammer a few out here. So I want to get to 50 and just get an idea of what it's going to take to go across here. Well, first I have to build. Oh, well these I'm just coming across like this. Just coming straight across, straight across. Alright, so Mark 2. It's gonna take 9. So we should be good to go. Where I can see. Yeah, everything's nice and straight. Looking really nice and industrial. Okay, so we need... we know we don't have enough water production yet. 50 water, so we need 400. We're only making 360 right now. I don't think I can get like nice stackable water pipe poles yet. Like probably not for a minute, probably not till we get Mark II pipes. So I think we might just run a pipe on top of this one. So what I'm gonna do is delete this and yeah, probably just come right behind these two. Get out of here, land well. Alright, yeah. Probably try to square something up. here. I'm gonna let that one angle a little bit. So we'll come off of this power line. We'll kind of bring it around. And this line will need a little bit more lift than the first one, but maybe we can make it just off of the just off the water extractors. I don't want that on top of there. Let's see. I would need to be able to get on top of this pipe. So I've not really left myself a good way to get up here. Oh yeah, we can just put a little, we can use this as a ladder. That'll be fun. Okay. Right. Not there. That's probably what I'll do, is just kind of go through. Well, maybe I don't need to be up there. Oh, I do though, don't I? But anyway, I'm just gonna go through and stack these kind of on top of the junctions. That's about the cleanest option I'm gonna have right now. Come on, man. Okay. All right. Stupid pipe. Blocking my vision. It's just kind of a pain in the butt method until we get some better logistics. Okay, so we can power 2. Oh, that seemed like it wasn't going to, Alright, so what we did was... Got out to about... I think it was right here, because I was thinking it was kind of in the way. Okay, so... It didn't line up like I wanted it to. So that makes me think that says it's good there. I am curious. Oh no, because this whole thing is gonna be a roadway. I might should have pushed these out a little bit further. But let's see what we can do with our piping. It's just like we just ran it right there and did straight up. Nope. Alright, so in the interest of, like, you know, looking forward to building a roadway here, I think that was lined up there. Do bring this out a couple, run it straight up, and then run it like that, and we'll just delete this. That's a little more trouble, but now that we know where to place it. Oh right, these are offset to make this line up. These have an offset, so I'll just bring this water pipe from here. So that's 2 and 2. And then instead of bringing this off of here, we're gonna use that pipe. Of course, now our stuff isn't high enough to avoid collisions. Yeah, no. Oh, it looked kind of, well, I was up there, but it didn't look good. It probably just looks okay right here because it's, like to the side a little bit. I mean, now would be a fine time to rebuild the coal line, but I don't want to because I know that we're going to get better logistics soon enough. Well, we may do. just drop this down a little bit more. So it's technically, you know, what we're going to use for our supposed future roadway. It's going to be lower anyway. Or it's going to be, you know, it's going to be the border of it right there. Oh god. Way wrong button. Yeah, we'll just drop that down. It should be replenishing our water. Get rid of this. Probably run back up on top of the generator. Hello, outlaw. Okay, that's a little better. Well, I'm hoping that I'm going to be done with the stream here in just a little bit, but it's been good so far. I'm not going to do it right here, but something else new in the 1.1 update is, I believe you can attach junctions to the end of pipes now. No, no. It's not a good example for sure. Well, so far today, all I've done is play video games, so it's going pretty well. Probably gonna have to log off and do some actual grown-up stuff in a little bit. You know, not that playing video games isn't grown-up stuff, but considering I'm as old as the original Nintendo NES, you know, I have to take care of my responsibilities. Well, I am doing good. How are you? Just gonna go through there. Really shouldn't be letting this give me his... no, this is not a free game, but I believe it's only about $30, so it's not as expensive as, you know, what you'd say a AAA game. I'm being very nitpicky at the moment, so it's just taking a lot longer than it should. No, that's not what I'm doing. That's... Oh, it's a little bit further out. Okay. That looks good though. I like the way that's doing. And I'm going to change that. Oh, nope, this is actually my my first stream, so this is all I'm doing right now. This, I don't know what's going on, it's different. We're using the noodle shape, and I don't know, for some reason now it's not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, well, I've played the first few Resident Evils, like 1 through 3. I've played Skyrim, of course. Honestly, I don't know if my PC would run Elden Ring or not. I'm gonna guess not. Well, I don't have a lot of free time, so, you know, I try to play video games during my free time. So I just figured I would casually do this while playing video games. Just check out streaming for the first time. I suppose if you would like to. This pipe system's gonna get messy. But I think I'm just gonna have to accept that for right now. At least till we get some better logistics. But we still have clearance to drive a tractor at least under here. Probably not a truck, but it is what it is for right now. Alright, let's see if it works. Well, I don't think we currently have a need for any art, but, you know, I hear art is a hard thing to do, especially with all the AI that's out there now. This looks like the water supply is really good. Yeah, coal supply is good. Okay. And we are making 960 megawatts. These generators are 75 megawatts apiece. The 8 we have, that's 600 megawatts. So that's twice what we were making on our biomass burners. So the other 300 there is coming from the biomass burners. But this is fully automated. This will just keep doing this. So no more need to cut down trees unless we want to. Oh well, like I said, this is my first stream of just starting. This is actually only about the second episode. I think that's gonna come up. I don't even really know what I would want for art, and I would really hate to take up your time, you know, not knowing what I would want. Oh, but I see you follow me. I do appreciate the follow. You know, if you have a Twitch, which I mean, obviously you do. If you know, I'd be more than happy to follow you back. Just gonna try to make this look a little bit better. Well, I actually don't have a Discord. Sorry about that. And like I said, I really don't have a need for art at this time. Well, like I said, I don't have a Discord, and I probably couldn't sign up to Discord in 5 minutes, even if I wanted to, which I really don't. I'm not that big of a fan of Discord, to be honest. I just cut these trees right here down. Well, right now I'm really just interested in trying Twitch out for the first time. Let's see. Do you have an Instagram? I think since our power plant is so far away and we built a road, I'm going to try to knock out this vehicular transport before I log off, so that I can build a first little tractor. Maybe even what I'll do is pull up all of our biomass generators and take the rest of our solid fuel and use that for fuel for the tractor. Because we're just about to hit 6 hours here, and I think I am going to be looking off at that point. That should be enough to put together some more modular frames. And I think I was muted, but I disconnected our biomass burners from the solid fuel source over here, and I think we're gonna just let these biomass burners run their course, and then we're just gonna store whatever solid fuel we get, because the tractors will run off that. Do I have any wood in my inventory? All right. And you know, tractors get pretty fair mileage off the solid fuel, and it'll be a minute before we get like any kind of gasoline, fossil fuels, or whatever. I'm just gonna hammer out 50 of these modular frames. All right.
Milestone reached. Tractors permit pioneers to move around the world in a manner similar to using legs, except with wheels and the rampant consumption of natural resources. They can also be automated to self-drive and deliver resources between truck stations, which in turn facilitate automation of loading, unloading, and refueling.
Got a nice view of our coal plant from here. I don't know if we can see anything where we built the water stuff. Well, we can see the pipes. Yeah, you can see the water extractors over there. All right, so we can, in fact, build a tractor. So it's in transportation, tractor. Actually, I'm gonna go down here and grab a stack of fuel. Ah! All right, so this is going to be our very first tractor. Kind of a cool little guy.
Tractors can use any type of fuel and have a self-driving feature, much like pioneers, only more reliable. While driving, you can record a path to automate vehicle resource transportation. Unlike early self-driving vehicles, tractors will not spy on you. Your employee data is already fully subject to other means of surveillance.
Oh, at least the tractor's not spying on us. Okay. We've got another hard drive. I'm just gonna hang on to that for right now. Put this coal in here. We really don't need this steel. Can't do a lot with that right now. Alright. Should just build an awesome sink just to get rid of this. You know, really good. I could just put a little platform right here. How did we get on default? Okay. So I think I'll do for like the little awesome sink is right here. I'm gonna put a container, turn it around. And then the sink is pretty big, so I'm hoping it'll fit over here. Not so much. I'm gonna try to save a tree or two. I don't want this in my little ramp area. I kind of want to be able to walk straight out. But now that that's there, actually, just very easily put this here. And I'm going to run a straight conveyor just so it's nice and square for no particular reason at all. Alright, and now we'll need electricity, but I can put things like this in here. And honestly, okay, well, I'll put that grass and stuff in into our situation that we've already got for that. But I'm going to bring a power line up here. And attach the sink. And then it's just going to start grinding stuff up. And somehow grinding things up into dust earns us tickets. And we've been assured we get the best exchange rate anywhere on the planet. In fact, I could basically probably bring most of that concrete I've got down there in the crater and just sink it into the awesome sink and just have kind of an automated ticket output, because I'm not using that concrete right now, but I may need it in the future, so I'm not sure that I want to do that. There's a lot of it down there though. Maybe just that one far one right there. I don't know, we'll see. Okay. Let me look at some more research real quick. Oh, it's not research. What do we get? This is where we get stackable pipeline, so that's not nearly as far out as I thought it was. But we need some steel. Okay, that's where the... So we need steel production. And then we can we kind of clean up our pipelines a little bit. And we'll get the industrial storage container, which is nice. It's got 2 imports, 2 outports. Start doing some power towers, some high line power lines, and hyper tubes. I thought we would already have, oh, maybe we do. I think I hit the wrong button, actually. Yeah, we have the customizer right here. So, you know, we can change the colors of a lot of things, and I just want to paint our first tractor. Oh, I already put fuel in it. That's right. Okay. I'm not going to automate it or anything, but I'm just going to take it for a little test drive. I think these little things are pretty fun. This might even make a decent thumbnail for the video. Maybe we can get one of riding the tractor. There's a 6-hour mark right there. So we did get automated power done, which was the goal. We built a road all the way out, which I really wasn't planning to do. So our next step is probably steel production. So we've got power for sure. So we can start a steel production up, and then from there, just keep increasing. We'll get some hyper tubes and some fun stuff like that pretty soon. And, you know, sorry for the chatter with the obvious scammer over here wanting to probably just sell me AI art. Like, I couldn't just do that myself. But anyway, thanks for tuning in. And it might be a day or two before I get another stream in. I'm not sure. But anyway, this has been a pretty productive session, I think. I still have floating platforms and things out everywhere. Oh, we also got smart panels made and got our first delivery to the space elevator, so that's nice. But yeah, we're working with pipelines, automated power, all kind of stuff now. So, and transportation, so we can automate tractors back and forth. So we got a lot of cool stuff going on. Alright, with a whole lot more to come. We're just breaking the surface of everything that's available in Satisfactory. But, alright, that's it for me. So, I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you come back to see what we do with the rest of this planet.